I just sound a lot lower. There we go. So yeah, a bunch of mostly just look at the classes. Didn't really do much else. Probably not gonna pick any of these regular ones. Ones that were interesting with spellcasters. I'm probably gonna do not necessarily a stream with every single one because there's way too many. But probably like depending on how I like it, I'll probably do like two or three classes. Yeah, I probably do the rest on my own, and just do base game, DLC. We'll see. If it works fine, I'll do DLC on this. Pretty sure it does have separate save files, so it'll be fine regardless. And all of them look cool to some degree. I just don't. I messed around with magic and sorceries, incantations, sorceries a bit. My New Game Plus runs, but I never got that deep into them. I did one run, just sorceries, and I'm like, I used Erdula's Moonblade like pretty much the entire time. And fucking Comet. Pretty sure that was like the only two spells I used. I've only seen a couple of these classes be used, and that was like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm sure. And this is the DLC class. Of course, got Villain of the Wretched. Like, I don't really want to pick one and then be like, oh, this sucks. It's not only what it looks like later on, but what it starts with. You can even see, I mean, that one has an Antspur right here. That one's Dubia, it's not bad. No clue what the fuck that one is. I also haven't played in a while, so it's one that's not even good with my playstyle, and I'm rusty for having played 2-3 years at this point. Better be pretty shit. I want to try out the spells I didn't really try out that much. Something like Necromancer might be cool, but then I'm not completely sure. Guess I'll just Underworld Mage is what I'm kind of looking at. I don't know exactly what that even means. Immediately bought. I haven't even been streaming for 30 minutes. That's fun. Guess I did a dex build for my first playthrough. I pretty much used katanas throughout the entire thing. I was gonna do a strength build for my replay. I guess I could switch. It's not like I need to stick with the sorceries. But I would assume probably one of the melee classes has the most strength. 17. I guess I'll just try out something. Might as well not think about it too much. I'm a tiny bit interested. That aberrant heretic. I'm gonna go. No. No, I got action. All this, I'm gonna be stopped because I can't. Put anything. I don't know what this. It's golden seed would be decent. Nourish don't be kind of needed. Well, I guess I'm just not gonna go. Are you being serious right now? They're not really blood sorcerers. They're thorn sorcerers. I will say Vlad the Impaler. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, let's run the ad. Why not? Oh, it could be. It started later, but. Alright, alrighty. I haven't done anything. Pretty sure you still start in the regular place. Pretty sure. I'll just let this play out.
Fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Okay.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
I would want to see that fight between Morgoth and Radahn.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Probably just like make a blade of bullshit.
Rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Do we ever get the notice?
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Forgot about he's having all fucking ears. At least they look like ears.
And one other, whom grace would again bless, a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
About interdimensional travel. No big deal. Like, could anybody just randomly come here? Not really crazy loud. I think it might have had the false build up in this game. I just don't fully remember. Yes, in the sanctuary of lost knowledge lies the wealth of information regarding many of the changes to lands between and realm of shadows. Once you touch the golden barrier at the sanctuary, you may return to your inventory. And lectern on the second floor of Mountain. Memory can be fleeting, but the knowledge contained here will persist throughout your journey should you ever wish. Oh shit. It looks like it was repeating for some reason. Pass notes describe where to find armor sets and spell runes when available. Weapon notes describe where to locate weapon and spell catalysts best suited for your class. Notes can be read in the notes. In the proofread. It is what it is. Guess I just read it. Oh, it did. Okay, weird. It literally did just decide to. Now I know what it was. It's the damn. It says camera speed. It's. Sensitivity. Yeah, I guess it's tiny bit better, I guess. Spell are unique, class-oriented consumables that can be used to obtain spells respective to the class of spell rune. When using a spell rune, it will reward you with a collection of spells relative in strength to the tier of the spell rune. Runes come in 6 ascending tiers: faint, shimmering, glowing, shining, radiant, and shadow. Shadow runes can only be obtained. Find faint runes in the location of spell runes using the pathmarks found on the starting location for each. Okay, so yeah, no, that sounds right. Each class starts in a different location. If desired, spell runes also fetch a hefty sum of runes when sold. Spells will be lost forever. And yeah, since it's like that for base game, but then I would assume when you go into the realm of shadow, since you're going into base game, you just come out the regular way. That's really my main concern with doing DLC here, is if they change anything. I wouldn't know because I've never played the DLC before. I played like the first 5 minutes. I went to the first boss and got my ass kicked. I mean, I would know if I suddenly was transported someplace else. Like, I know what the beginning area looks like. Other than that, I wouldn't really know if they changed anything. Desired spells also fetch a hefty sum of runes with soul, but the spells will be lost for its class. All armor provides passive bonuses while worn, such as stat and damage increases. Current armors will provide additional abilities that can be activated in various ways, i.e. using flash crimson tears or using a consumable. All the armor is armor abilities always come with preconditions that will have to be met in if not met, then the armor abilities will not function. These preconditions and ability details are found in the distinguished item descriptions. Armor abilities are not compatible with spells that enhance your abilities. If you have any spell enhancements active and attempt to activate an armor ability, all spell enhancements will be able to no bonus. I guess that's fair, so it's not just OP, you just stack everything. A little bit annoying. Wish they'd at least, like, I don't know, diminish their abilities instead of completely taking them away. And obviously, if, like, one armor ability gave, like, 50% damage negation, they'll give you, like, 20% damage negation. You know, having 70, obviously that's a bit generous. That's not really how most of these spells work, but just as an example, that'd be a bit unfair. I get that, but you know, you can make each of them go down by like 10% or something. Make it so that you have to be attacking constantly to get the full damage. Like some sort of condition that makes it not just you randomly get the ability. Keystones of the Forge are relics callously guarded by powerful foes across lands between, found in possession of shard bearers, legendary foes, and demigods alike. 5 separate keystones are required to access the Forge of the Giants, and without them, it is impossible to claim the gold. Various ways of obtaining the first 3 keystones, but the remaining 2 can only be found in Randall or El Capo. Find yourself in need. Selwyn the Owl can be found within the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge and has been known to activate valuable those that seek keystones of the Forge. So there's a bunch of extra shit. Not only do you need the shards themselves, the 2 shards to be able to access, but now you probably need to fight a bunch of other bosses just to get keystones. Or else, you know, you go through it, but once you get to the mountaintop, you won't be able to fight Fire Giant because you haven't fought the other bosses and you won't know what those bosses are. So you talk to the Selwyn person or you wander around, which is cool, but then also kind of fucking annoying. In order to break the seals barring access to the specimen storehouse in the Garden of Deep Purple, you must first defeat Star Scorcher Dawn at Redmond Castle and Mode Lord of Blood within Magma Power. Only once both demigods are defeated will Michael's Great Rune shatter upon nearing. Summoning from Missoula is no longer accessed after igniting the Forge of the Giants and Meltdowns. Alright, yeah, I did say. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's you defeat Fire Giant, you start the Forge, either burning Melina or burning yourself, effectively playing Path, and then it transports you to Crumbling from Missoula, Malekith, all that stuff. But if you need to get a fucking keystone room, whatever it's called, from Missoula in the first place, even access Forge of the Giants doesn't really make much sense. Instead, you must gain entry either through the use of an imbued source key at the 4 Valkyries Waygate Crumbling Lands. In Liurnia, I guess they gave you a path there because that was an isolated area that only gave you one talisman in the base game. I guess they gave you a way to actually access the main land through there. We used ancient spark found at the Sanctum of Undercross and east of Beast Sanctum and Dragon. A lot easier. Yeah, it makes sense. Moonlight Altar and Astel natural bones avoided allowing access to the Grand Cloister at the end of Lake Arad and stone as the stone coffin has been removed. So there is a lot that's changed, not just extra bosses and stuff. Just the entire way the world moves is different. To gain entry, you must rest in a stone coffin room located at the edge of the nameless eternal city in the deep depths. Honestly, thinking about it, makes less sense for it to be Lake Arad. Like, why would it be there rather than in the Eternal Cities? Makes a lot more sense for it to be there, honestly. All the other within the depths of Celia Crystal Tunnel accessed through Celia Tunnel Searching. Acquire talismans and flask of wondrous physic crystal tears from crafting remnants by interacting with the remnant crafting menu at any set of grades. These remnants come in various types and can be found all across the lands between, often in the possession of powerful tools. Crystal tier crafting remnants can tend to be found near the base of minor earth trees, while the talisman remnants can be found nearly everywhere. Rare crafting remnants called relic remnants can be used for crafting powerful talismans and are only obtained after defeating other foes that guard keystones. Holy shit, there's gonna be a lot of raiding before. Holy fuck. Could technically just go through, but considering they changed so much, I'd rather not be completely fucking. Oh, they just immediately give it. Yeah, I guess. I'm a bit scared. You don't get it super far in. You can get some flask like pretty early on. The fact that they're giving it to me immediately is either just a nice quality of life change. What do they call it? It's like a nice thing they decide to do, or because the game is the DLC is DLC. The mod is that much harder that they feel the need to give it to me. Waygates. Waygates found that minor earth trees can be used to instantly travel across the world. Creating a portal guardian at a waygate will enable travel to any other earth tree waygate. It can only pass freely once both portal guardians Any side of a way get hard to did know about. The moment we depart the Sanctuary of Lost Knowledge, you will have access to Roundtable Hold, and additionally have no need for key items or great ones to access to locations. Data mail Lucaria, so I didn't get the key at all. Which, to be fair, I mean, you can just walk over there, grab the key, fuck off. You're not forced to fight the dragons, so it's not the big deal. Dectus, Rolled, and Secret Medallion Brandos. A bit more convenient, but it's like exactly the two Dectus Medallion pieces. One is in Caled, Fort Ross, Fort Barrow, something like that. Another one's somewhere else. I don't remember. Used to have the route memorized. When I was playing New Game Plus, back to back to back. It's been so long I forgot. And the Secret Medallion, that shit, I completely forgot where that is. In the roll. I think the roll, isn't Millennia give you that one? Yeah, that one's to the mountaintops of the Giants. If I remember correctly. End of capital. Oh, you don't even need. Okay, so they replaced. Because they partly replaced, or they just decided to do this. If they decided to do this, they probably felt the need for the keystones of the forge. They're blocking what laid down with 2 great runes. They decided to block what the forge with the 5 forbidden lands, Quincy Plain Berserk. Right, and there you would need to be in Morg. Pretty sure, yeah. We also provided several important tools before you can leave the sanctuary. Classical physic, special steed, whistle, what's some nice, all weapon affinities, crafting kit, recipes, talisman pouches, and all map. Okay, that is definitely a challenge. Yeah. The background is so pixelated. Tattoo fragments of years burnt ashes have been removed from the realm of shadows, and blessings have been replaced with shadow misting and shadow somber stories. Shadow stones are upgraded materials that can reinforce weapons above that of ancient stones. Only find shadow stones in normal shadows, and the reinforcements applied to weapons remain effective even when used in the lands. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do another playthrough just on base game. Because this is changing so much. I might not even like base game after playing this. That's the thing with stuff like this, because like you get so used to the extra quality of life and stuff, and then you just get spoiled. I'm sure it's not gonna be like super easy just to do these changes, but like just those small things that are part of the experience. You only find shadow stones in the realm of shadows, and the reinforcements are status effects have received balancing adjustments and changes in order to present the player with more viable options for offense. Poison, Scarlet Rot, Blood Loss, and Frostbite have adjusted damage values, while the damage of Poison and Scarlet Rot applied by you have been made universal across all sorts of perspectives. Like, I didn't really use status effects that much in the first place, so like, Probably not gonna see much of a difference unless it's like super broken down. And I guess I did use blood loss. Blade build was like literally my main build throughout the entire base game. So you can imagine that I'll probably see a difference. It's interesting. Blood loss is based on percentile. So did they just make it weaker? It is a pretty strong status effect. I wouldn't really blame them, but that would be kind of unfortunate. Deathblight, Madness, and Sleep now have no effects when applied to foes that aren't tarnished. Yeah, I mean, it was really useless, even against player characters. And you couldn't apply it to NPCs, even though they could apply it to you. No, you could, but it was just way better to just do damage to them regularly rather than trying to attack, get enough hits in to proc it. I'm pretty sure you couldn't apply Deathblight to enemy empresses. You could do Void, you could do Frenzy, but it just took too long. Same thing as Sleep. Most of them were just too resistant to it. And the ones I could get slapped were like Melania. I tried using fucking Dolores, Sleeping Arrow, whatever her name was, that puppet who uses sleep arrows, and he'll sleep Melania, and Melania will be like asleep for a second. It's useful, but like compared to how long you sleep, you know, those freaking crabs spray that sleep gas on you yourself for like a good 5 seconds. You can't do a damn thing about it except take damage. Versus someone like Melania, it's left for like a second. And then if you know, you can't really prepare a good attack. Attack her once, she immediately wakes up. Which makes sense because she's a demigod, but it's still a little bit annoying. This is at least nice. Stats buildup inflicted by you does not scale with any stats, but instead increase weapon reinforcement and certain. Honestly, that's just a lot better. Instead of you having to pump arcane or pump, you know, what, intelligence for frostbite and stuff. Arcane for bleed, I'm pretty sure. You just actually have to have a stronger weapon. I'm on for an hour. All of this is just converting. Poison gauge is full, you will become poison, take this next time. Free immunity. Longer takes the poison gauge. So, any standard for poison applied by you is universal across all sources. I don't exactly understand what that means. Maybe I'm just dumb, but like, I don't. Universal across all sources. Like, no matter what you use, it's the same kind of damage. I know there's, what is it? Some other kind of poison that you can use. It's universal across all sources. I just don't. I'm not fully sure what that means. I have to look that up. Impressive. Scarlet, sick, dangerous. It's basically the same. Holy shit, this is... Holy fuck, what? player key. Characters will fall asleep entirely. Powerful souls are superstitious and can cause you momentarily. Characters afflicted by sleep will deal less damage and take increased damage from all other sources. Eternal sleep is a form of sleep that will permanently incapacitate with control, lulling them into slumber from which they cannot. Powerful sleepers souls afflicted will deal less damage and take increased damage. Page, do damage. Damage gauge. Alright, both HP and some of the bloodless. Deal less damage. Damage filter death. Take increased damage. Suffer resistance. It's down. It's supposed to. What player character kills you automatically, but if you do it to some other enemy, they just take increased damage. It's supposed to be instant death. How the heck are they taking increased damage? It's just supposed to kill them. That's not fair. Reinforced weapons up to +10 using Summerstone Smithing Stones. Run throughout the lines of Queen. The weapons can be upgraded to greater potential using Shadow Somber or Shadow Smithing. And then duplicated. Last time. Alright, yeah, they did completely change. Change all that, so it's like everything's +10. It's just, I guess they would completely change the damage. Battles like styles and seals have affinities representative of the seal class, but the battles is most suitable. Affinities reduce the damage of spells if the affinity of the catalyst does not match the damage type of the spell used. Catalysts have 2 tiers of effectiveness for affinities, lesser and greater. Greater affinity catalysts have severe scaling to lesser affinity catalysts of the same type. Scaling effectiveness for catalysts is denoted by letter greater range of S++. This whole stream might just be reading, honestly. Armor and weapons are no longer dropped by enemies randomly by feet. All equipment can be found throughout the world in finite quantity. It's a bit annoying, but also kind of convenient. Depends on how little is fine. Because, like, I don't like farming, but in my playthrough, not on stream, but after I beat the game and got everything I wanted to get, all achievements and everything, get New Game Plus up to +5. I literally farmed every single weapon, every single armor set, got double just to be able to, at least for the breastplates. I got the ones with no cape and the ones with the cape. Changed my Bach just to have the complete sets. So like, if I can only get one set of armor because they're infinite qualities, then I'm kind of not able to do that anymore, which would be annoying. Like not having to kill an enemy 20,000 times just to get one drop of armor. One weapon is nice, but also if I can't, change the armor set, this is only one set, bit annoying. Spirit wounds you receive from shard bearers are empowered once discovered without needing to venture to the divine towers across the between. Consume a root, arc, or defeat a powerful foe to activate a currently working great wound. However, defeating a powerful foe that has been revived won't activate. Great wounds once active will remain active until death or person removes. Interesting. Not thanks to the divine towers. I guess they're just there to be decoration if you want to go and fight the enemies there. And that would completely move them. I don't know if you would even be able to do that. Weapons can be freely duplicated at the altars on the mausoleums. Duplicated the two separate held weapons at once. Use weapon duplication. Okay, so that's how they changed that. So instead of having to farm a weapon once you've gotten it already, you can just duplicate it instead of having to kill an enemy a bunch. Once you used weapon duplication, now be able to replicate weapons at that moment. Fair enough. Bows and similar ranged weapons inherently damage type of the ammunition. All damage types available for ammunition. Scale stats universe. Or you can trade unwanted golden seeds for golden extract at the shrine near minor archery church in Oswald. Vibing golden extract to fully air or your HPF being flask bonus physics upon use. Only carry one. Trade unwanted CPUs. Rent a desk or rent from dying wolves. Very powerful. Spirit ashes once defeated or dismissed can be resummoned to fight alongside you without needing to rest in a static race. However, instead of sacrificing HP or FP to suffer summoning sickness while using spirit ashes with the potency of the sickness depending on the type of summon. While suffering some summoning sickness, you will have your maximum HP, FP, and stamina reduced. This can be circumvented by using certain spells, equipment, or golden in this place. Rebirth Monument ranges for summoning spirit ashes have been expanded to cover far greater areas of Reformation Rocklands between the Lava Shot. Though not only explore areas where spirit punished. Spells that enhance your abilities are referred to as spell enhancements, enchantments. Various types of spell enchantments, each offering catered beneficial caters beneficial effects. Multiple spell enchantments of the same type cannot be applied at the same time. Spell enchantment types are as follows: offensive, defensive, weapon, shield, control, signature, and legendary. I'm not gonna call this. Well, it's good to at least have it in my notes so I can look back on it if I forget stuff. When I forget stuff. Any areas that were previously sealed by stolen sword key, some statues are now free to access. Some statues and stolen sword keys are all removed from not bad. Not like insanely annoying, but sometimes it was a little bit mean. I see a place I didn't have enough stolen sword keys for, but the market on the map, I remember exactly where it was. Not even that big of a fucking place. Not important. Made it market. Automatically regenerate HP at a rate of 1 HP per second, which can be augmented further through the use of various talismans Crystal tiers, armor, abilities, and spell sets. Bearers, Keystone Bearers, powerful souls can be resurrected once defeated in the Ledger and Round Table. That, like, this is like, it's annoying to have to replay just to fight with a different build. You know. That's what I love about Hollow Knight specifically, is being able to do individual boss fights in the Hollow Gods and being able to do actual boss rushes. The only thing that would be perfect is being able to use a specific boss rush order, but that's more just kind of cherry on top type of situation rather than something that's really necessary. Like this is really nice. Beating a resurrected enemy will merit a bounty of wounds, but all other rewards obtained will not be opposite. Really just looking good. Just infinite remembrances. Not that that would honestly. Oh. I guess it would be the same thing because like once you get the spell and the weapon, say you get both weapons, dual weapon to be able to dual wield on the spell. Other than that, really the only use for it is to get runes, which at most, pretty sure even like the Elden Remembrance, like maybe 100,000. So it's like, pretty sure you get more from just farming and using golden pickled falsehood instead of fighting the Elden Beast 1,000 times just to be able to get the remembrance again. That wouldn't make any sense. Change your currently equipped mount once you find one of the minimum steeds scattered throughout the lands of Twine. All monsters in Torrent have new abilities like invincibility for increased time and rush. These new mounts can also benefit from various talisman effects while equipped. Say you're active around by interacting with the mounts. That is interesting. Bird Tools is a non-development mode. Once back into the combat, Convergence mod is responsible for features, craft, and access background combat. It's useful. As well as automatic material. Mod comes with adjustable settings. Provide access to change many features such as automatic material harvest, range, weather, enable stance damage values in the game. Guess if you just want to make it harder on yourself and not with the right stance, it's kind of interesting. Practice combat and experiment with equipment using the training dummy found in the lower hall of ground table holds. Adjusting your attributes to temporarily customizing the dummy can be accomplished interacting with the training dummy menu plaque on the statue. Spirit ashes can be summoned while within the training hall but will be dismissed upon it. Training dummy can change unit type, receiving skeleton changes, alter aggression state, much more. With the training dummy menu, you can also reset the status of yourself on the dummy, reset your refill your flask, and regenerate your HP. Just a full hour of talking. Transmog and armor dies are mods developed by Tom Clark that come packaged with the commercial mod. Also features like being able to transform your armor and recolor the texture at any side upgrades. Transmog comes with adjustable settings. Very interesting. Yes, no. Countering or defeating powerful enemies will update your map with completion markers that you can use. Gauge what you've done, where you markers can be unlocked individually or all at once for your region by interacting with Front Warrior and Monster Recall once you acquire information. Regional maps are found by defeating at least one of the most powerful foes in an area, such as a demigod, stone bear, or legendary. The way they said it made it seem like you automatically unlocked the map and didn't need to collect it's the same regional maps. So it's more map fragments. I'll read that again, because maybe I misread it. I'm assuming map fragments are no longer a thing. Because it's like 3 different map fragments for fucking Lear again. Which, like, on one side, it's part of the exploration and they have it marked on the map automatically. It's not like you're just lost. Once you know that the obelisk marker is there and that it has a map fragment, you just run straight there. But then at the same time, it's also just a bit annoying. And I just want to play the game and continue through. Why wouldn't I just get the full map for the entire area? And then that's it. Like with Hollow Knight, it's more about memorizing where to go. 3D aspect gives a bit more complexity to it, which is just a bit more running around finding. I never found it that annoying when I was playing. Just thinking about having to do that when I already know. It's not that big a deal. It's one of those things where I'm just like, it's nice to not have to worry about that rather than being this actual complaint that I have. That, I never really thought about it that much until now. I guess it's just all different stuff. Seems to be pretty much it. Alright, almost an hour and 30 minutes of talking. Well, let's get going, I guess. Guess I just share and not as useful, like I don't really feel like bullshit. spell essentially. Looking at it. Or ancient kingdom. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong, pretty sure it's like Scottish or something. Yokade. I'm gonna have to search it up. Types of warriors, warrior priests with stuck blood ties. Willing and unwilling citizens believing that the more blood was spilled, the more blood that was spilled would only serve to glorify the blood's bloodstone. Sorceries by those that made unspeakable acts and prisoners. Have the right hand on the heavy black. 665. That doesn't really seem too worth it. Many would embrace the stigma that was placed on them after being branded as guilty and would walk in the relevant path, bursting after the suffering. Discovered by exile. He was also robbed by Moves castle of thorns, sin creating spiral blood thorns. Guilty of their eyes gouged by thorns lived in eternal darkness. Here they stumbled against. Everybody and bloody bones, crazy people, unfortunate. Causes all just deal damage to the enemies. Followers of the Bloodstar shunned after they inadvertently caused the corruption of Glintstone through their evil deeds. Very few saw out this fate afterwards. Intelligence Arcane. They're pretty early on, so I don't exactly know what that is. I think that should just be in. It's either like Liurnia or Limgrave. Outside the Catacomb, Shield, Castle, Marlin Palace, Albert set, Buckingham Knight set, Briar set. More rooms. Basically, I can't get jack shit. I can go straight for 4-1. Pound. There we go. I'll probably just go and see if I can do that. Automatically gathers materials, which is very useful, honestly. Okay. I'm not really that far off from the beginning. Special speed. Alright. I have to remember exactly how to use that stuff. not horrible. Yes. Interesting. That one. Must not give him every single side of grace, but interesting that I have it on my app. Let's go there. Pretty sure Everville is right there. Everville is right there is the one that I'm looking for. Okay, what? Go on, this is he actually attacked me for no reason. I wasn't even doing anything. Oh, let's just hit the grace. I'll quit out for a bit. Flip it. Angels. Still kind of freaking out. Use the quality and stuff. Supposed to be right fucking there. There it is. Holy shit. You know, run the out and not quit out. Come back. Bam. always help someone. Not really too. Barely does anything. I feel like this boss. Look great. I shouldn't be anything crazy. Oh, kind of resting if I died here. Dude, these doesn't feel like I do lost damage to myself. And then he also does blood loss damage to me, so if I get hit while I'm doing the attack, I'm pretty much just guaranteed to be screwed. He's the only medium. Why can't I have low? Why do I need medium grass buckets? I don't need them. It's one death. Awesome. I don't know. How many runs in the first place? You want anything now? Surely. 5 runs total. I'll just move on. Ash War. Rested. Hell. Granted, the spell is faster than the actual war start. You would still die. Probably not gonna be able to beat him. Being honest. Really went behind me and then attacked him. This is fun. Two more times. I'll try once with just the sword and once with this staff. Let's go. Destroys me. Almost. I feel like I could do it if I stayed here for like 2 hours straight, but I don't feel like. That's like almost halfway. And the Yasha War does a bunch more damage than I thought it did. With the blood loss build up. That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. Getting close and then just all hits connect. Aces too close. Like, don't. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I know I can do this. I know the moveset. Got enough damage. usually right there. There's really only one move that I can punish 100% of the time. Push that damn jump slam attack. Claws. Anything else is just way too unpredictable. I don't know exactly what he's gonna do afterwards. Not really worth it. Jump attacking. Which is kind of why I don't like boss league. I mean, not every single attack instant punishable. There should be attacks that aren't punishable at all to teach you to back off and be cautious. You know, especially the close range ones. Like Godrich's freaking window wall teaches you not to just beat all up in his face. Once you know that he does that, you're more likely, I mean, or you're not gonna get up all in his face like times. You know he's 100% all the time going to do that. You get a couple hits in and then you back off. But this dude can literally just fuck off halfway across the map and you can't do jack shit about it. I know I can do this. 1 hour spent talking now. Just be another hour spent first boss. Maybe it's fun to play through. I'll do this and then I'll take a break. I really like 5 I could do it, I just don't want to spend all Spain on this. Probably more. Expect to just go defeat other smaller bosses, get items, level up, and shit. Not feel rushed. I know I can beat the damn boss. I'm not really strong. I'll be back. Let's go for it. I'm up and up a bit. Back in 15 minutes. Probably waiting for another hour. I'm also level for like another 3 hours. I think ending at 12 would be the max I will go for. Probably like 5 hours from now. But yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, 15 minutes. Cool. Beat him. No, I will move on. Hopefully beat some other bosses and get some stuff. Completed at least. I'll be back. You're welcome. pinpoint fucking accuracy. Ah. That's at this point. Not even. Not heard of a. So fucking long. That's useful. Armor champion, UK. set the study on many of the radical techniques. Bring the system here. Base arm spin. Notice that habit the region most palace and dwelling protected blood sacrificed for a long time. Perhaps because of their synthetic nature, they quickly fell into the influence of the bloodstone habit. Since became violent. From beyond. Act of vengeance on those that crown them, the guilty seek hope and smother innate in their hands, and not embody the bloodlust of their 18 strength. 18 levels of right now. One reason. Oh, that's good. Very useful. Got a minor connection. Might as well just go back. Oh. Where do you even start in? And then I think you start right over here. No, not right. I know it's close to the ruins where the dragon is. And this is Cuban Peninsula. I'm pretty sure you just start right around here somewhere. There's intelligence of arcane. Which is a bit annoying. And it's dual stats, so that's fine. I mean, really be bigger mind. Probably mind up to like 30, bigger up to 60, turns up to like 40, 50. Then into arcane. Probably 50 or 60. And then pretty sure 60 is like soft cap is most. Most stats basically. close range or long range? That might go. It's essentially just a freaking Elden the Briar's attack. That's a mid range. Yeah, I mean I got healing, mid range, and long range. Pretty perfect. I'll probably let me just try out, see what the other two are. What is the actual range of that? No. Can't see anything. On range. No, not good. It is nice, at least have options though. This one I think. Yeah. Get out. Long range. I think they did change it, but I don't think it does the full spike. It does more damage in the base game. I think they changed it for the mod so that has that. Let me test out the other one just to see. Elden Briars aren't horrible, but it's like I can't really see the point. Doesn't seem that strong. And everything else does damage on top of doing blood build up. The damage that this one does is like so weak, not really that worth it. At that point, it's really only worth it on weak enemies, which like you could probably kill with 2 or 3 wings of a regular weapon anyways, without wasting FP or causing bleed buildup on yourself. So kind of exclusively for early game, unlike regular human enemies, like weak beast type enemies. So essentially worthless. Pretty much only good for like beginner players, people who want some way to deal with some amount of damage on mid range. It's not useless, just like expect. So it's whatever. only problem with telekinetic blade is that you need to be at that specific range to be able to hit the enemy. If not, you're just gonna miss it. And if it's too far away, then I'm not gonna be able to hit them. So you need to really figure out that perfect. First. Honestly, I might as well just get this just to have extra blood build up. Everything else does too little damage, or is just too short ranged. That useful in my opinion. Doesn't really seem that worth it. I'm pretty sure that's not that much. Like no defense at all. I'm wearing rags. I need to find new armor. Really fast. Like that stupid fucking force back. Whatever. There's no. twice. That dude's asshole twice. Probably do market at this point. Which implements rarity and lines between era has abandoned tough lessons in its task, verbs and improvement and vital assessment. Whole bunch of stuff. And still. Understand. 25 strings a little bit much.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a guild like fledgling. dragon
was over here.
roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
I know he does. He is here, not in this specific location. Here talking about the dragon that was over in the invasion place. There we see his face.
Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
Oh, hang on. I could probably take the dragon at this point. Let me try to find 3 seconds. Good, I can still use the spells and weapons for that. It's not going to do as much damage. Makes sense. Bush. No, that's such bullshit. I literally couldn't even do anything. Just all the crazy bullshit. Somehow, fucking dogs are still the strongest calm down. Getting my God knows where it would take me. And another. So annoying. Like if you were actually doing that, you would really push past whatever. Go back to the dungeon. No, thank you. There. Could be racing at least. Got it. Oh, this is perfect. This is the one I need. Get I think it's an armor set and a weapon. Don't really need more damage. I think we'll have to pump everything into bigger until later. Probably go for 30 bigger for now, and then slowly get up to 60. don't stop attacking like, at all. Wow. These enemies are actually just stronger, harder to deal with. Rise of Sick. Definitely better. I don't know what they were thinking, putting Misbegotten in such small fucking hallways. Actually doesn't make sense. They basically can just tank through their attacks. They're so fucking aggressive, they're so fast. Can't hit this. I didn't really use. I lost like what, 300 runes? Not really that big of a deal. Wait. Probably just night at this point, honestly. Intro. pretty much just run past the harder. I don't even know what this one. Where's he not seeing? Am I supposed to get? against them. So just stop fucking freaking out. Guns and do this. Or fucking things. This is not. This is not fun. I don't know how you want it. This is not fun. Like, unironically, these are the strongest enemies in the game. From beginning to the end. Like, they have the most aggressive combos. It's not highest defensive. And the quickest combos. They can switch basically whenever they want. Like, and I'm at the start. I quite literally am at a disadvantage. Just such a nice situation. I won't say that. So painful. Looks like higher things. Kind of the beginning. Probably past the night. Oh, that's stupid, hopefully. I want to at least keep market. Sunflowers. Another thing across the feet. Then blood honey. Took me so long. This is the beginning. Probably only gonna give me like 200 runes or some shit. Stone set key so I can do this normally. That is it. Not what's supposed to be there. That's it. No. Fuck off, you stupid fucking nasty. This is not whatever last place. Might as well check it out. That's usually where you would go to. Huh. Because you would come in from here, you hit the grace, and you go up the elevator. So Soldier Godric, the script doesn't exist. Interesting. Goodbye. Holding it charges it up and gives you more range, which is a great thing to have. A great thing to take advantage of. Poison. Heroes. Right. This was already here for taking a. Am I even strong enough to do this? This current shoot, lead doesn't work on these guys. Literally saw every single fucking Hero Blade, Catacomb, and cave, and they're like, hey, let's just put the hardest fucking enemies here. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to Godric. That's so slow. Got the 20 at least. Putting that extra health and control. Just a tiny bit better. That's interesting. Alright.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You made it through that entire mess all the way to Stormvale. And off you trotted to the Round Table home.
Right.
My sincerest congratulations. But how did you find the Round Table? Oh, you don't have to say it. Before, the Round Table was chock full of venerated warriors. But now, it's home to puff chests and has-beens. I fear you've been terribly disappointed. I don't blame you. But still, the Round Table has its perks. Why not earn a seat? Fly straight and true, so to speak.
Don't need it.
Yes, I see. Perhaps it's just as well. Besides, you are maidenless. One can only do so much with the materials provided. But then again, if you should realize the error of your ways, I'm always willing to hear you out. Oh. Have you decided to have a go after all?
Give yourself.
Joining the Round Table proper? Ah, then you're interested. A wise choice indeed. To join the Round Table proper, you must acquire a great room and request audience
Do not remember any of this
with the
dialogue.
2 fingers
Part of it, yes.
in the inner chamber. They are the purported masters of the grace that guides
This
your
man.
kind, the tarnished. Yes. Pay them a visit,
Yeah. No, I guess.
so that you may
Feels like
see
I'm
for
doing
yourself.
that.
Challenge Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale, to acquire a great rune. Decrepit he may be, but a demigod he remains. And of course, an inheritor of a great rune. Worse yet, I hear old Godric's acquired a ferocious new toy to graft.
That I definitely got.
So, prepare for the worst.
I'll have to look at it.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earning your place at the Round Table hold?
Base game.
Then you must face Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale.
Says.
For without a great rune,
Boldness.
you will not be granted audience. With the 2 fingers in the inner chamber.
No one's probably dead here. Where did this shit has happened? I've seen that happen to so many streamers. And I never thought it would happen to me. That's just stupid. You get stuck on the air and it sees you as falling, so you just end up taking fall damage. I'm glad you don't get stuck there forever, but still know that you die. Could be a cave. Probably. Around there. Let's just go see. makes sense. Makes sense. Not wasting my time with this. I only barely killed the first person I fought. Using fucking unsheathed. Special war on this weapon. Way too. Way too. Too bad.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the
I always
spider.
find it funny, like,
Well, that makes us two
you
peas
don't
in
say
a
a
pod.
damn thing, and they
But I
just start
don't have
giving
your
you
courage.
their
It's
entire life
scary,
story.
you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh,
I don't think so.
can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to... Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting the hang...
Glass. That's the clear way to get there. You're in the zone, I'm going to throw it in the fact that fighting Margaret will think faster. Go on here, fight Margaret here, and go on the top. Oh, it's bad.
Please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold, be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You
Ready fucking for this here. Not complete. one boss, barely. I don't know if the boss was there. So I tried to go directly with Margaret, and the gate was fucking closed. So, unless I somehow go around, up through these trees or something. Well, that spirit spring up here, but it brought me here. Maybe if I kill the graphic scion, it'll knock something. No. Maybe Margaret just isn't even a boss, considering. I mean, I told you Godric obviously isn't the same importance as Margaret. But I guess, I mean, Margaret doesn't really give a shard. They wouldn't really give him these stones. It's technically an optional boss, because you can just go fight Nala, Rykard, Dawn, any of the other bosses. There is a way to get the Urnia. Even without this bridge, which is broken in the base game. You could just skip Godric, go to Nala, and then go to Radon. Or go to the Deepest Medallion, go to Office, and Manor, go to Rykard early. Without having to do the quest line. Just using the Stone Sword key. It's certainly not necessary. Being as they're blocking up access to bosses and giving extra bosses, it's going to be a very interesting order of stuff. Honestly, I might just go Weeping, see if there's anything over there. Oh, you want to go to Minor Herb Tree and see if at least get my first physic. Urnia is gigantic. Yeah, I could just, depending on how it is, I mean, they said that you didn't need to get to Rey Lucaria, so I could just go straight in, fight Renala. Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was really annoying. All the massive pain in the ass, but apart from those fucking Hero's Grave and the Catacomb, honestly, they're already annoying enough. Without the enemy placement that this mod gives them. So, not only that much worse, but still pretty fucking annoying. Other than that, it was pretty cool. And I didn't really fight any new bosses. I didn't really get that much progress in the first place. but it wasn't bad. It's interesting to do it mixed sword and sorcery build. I didn't really get to do that much. I didn't do any of that in the first playthrough. Even my incantation sorcery only run, I didn't like New Game Plus 3. I didn't really. I only really did incantations. I mean, the one incantation that I spammed all the time was Cthulhu's Moonblade, so even then it was basically just a melee build anyways, with just extra range. Can't really call it magic. It was just summoning a magic sword. But it's nice to have the options. Yeah, I think I'll at least try to get first all the achievements again. This time on Steam, but also do all the endings without saves coming like I did last time. And choose different builds for each ending. Obviously, Frenzy Flame, I'd have to go. With the Frenzy class, and then Ronnie's questline, I'd have to go for Frost Witch. I think there was a Necromancer. That would have to be the death ending. I think I'll go for every single ending, including like Old Mask ending, Godwin ending. Might as well. But yeah, that was nice. Have some fun. Get back to streaming. Hopefully I don't disappear for 3 months again. Not really much to say there. Better than before, but we gotta work on communicating with Discord and saying how I feel about stuff. But yeah, still no true schedule. I don't really feel like committing to anything specific. Still kind of lazy about that. Yeah. If I do stream tomorrow, it would probably be like Control or something. And there's so much stuff I've started that I haven't finished. Still have a Steel Soul Fall Knight run. I have like 4 more things to do there. Still have Control to finish. I'm like halfway through at this point. So it's like probably another 10 to 20 hours. And then there's the DLC. That's just the base game. There's DLC and there's side stuff. I'm not really going for all achievements, but I do want to get as many as I can on stream. And there's Rhythm Heaven Fever, all perfects, which is still gonna take a while. I have like 20 more mini games to get. A lot of them are the hardest ones. And then I would want to restart my Hyperlight Drifter playthrough, because I switch capture card fucking acting up with OBS on the computer, so I can't stream from the Switch anymore, so I have to restart on my Steam version. And there's all sorts of other games. I want to that one. Do replays of. If you want to do a replay of Silk Saloon at some point. Probably a speed run. And stream it once the DLC comes out. And then I do want to do Hades 2 once I get all the achievements. Do some mods there. And I want Dark Souls 3 as well. The last Cuphead. It's always fun to replay those. Maybe do some S ranks. But yeah, for now it'll probably be All Night, Elden Ring, and Control as the main games. Alright, there is also Homestuck that I haven't finished. So, yeah. Basically the main stuff. Honestly, I might just do Hollow Knight and then do some Control at the end tomorrow, just so I can get it done. I'm sure I could at least get 1 or 2 more %. Oh, the full White Palace and the last 2 Pantheons. And I do want to do Pantheon 5. Just do it. Regular Radiance. But yeah, that's basically it. I'll let you guys know this Discord what I plan to do. Appreciate pointing me for staying for a bit, and I'm not sure. Gamer in Crisis is still there or not, but I saw you're lurking. I appreciate that. The only annoying thing about streaming on the Steam Deck, I don't have any of my cool shout out stuff or my alerts. But yeah, I appreciate the lurkers. Appreciate anybody watching the VOD. I will try to be more consistent. I'll try to be more communicative and not let my laziness and feeling bad about me. Don't want to force myself, but I don't want to make any excuses either. Anyways, enough of that. Let's see. Really no one that I want to raid, so I will just see who's streaming Elden Ring. One person seems interesting enough. I'm always a bit wary of writing into somebody I don't know, or some asshole, or I don't really fuck with them, and that's not. Yeah, whatever. They've been streaming for an hour, doing some playing Convergence with some friends. Here's what it is. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Not later on in the week. Hopefully I can finish some game. Hopefully Hollow Knight. So I can move on to some other stuff. A bit impatient with this, and I just immediately went to Elden Ring, even though I have other stuff to beat, but it is what it is. I'm glad I did it. It was fun. See you guys later. Hopefully. Looking forward to more streams and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have much else to say. Thank you, and I will see you guys later on. Yeah, peace out.